Alright, buddy.
Yeah, no, I fucked with that
Nah, no big deal.
match.
Hello,
Hi.
Grayson. I have great news.
Yeah?
So, you know how I...
Howdy, folks. Can y'all hear my game alright? Hold up. Anyways, welcome in, everyone. There's no one here, so it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, there is. There. Someone just showed up. Is there a Mr. Stone in the room with us? I don't think so yet. I'm gonna try and figure it out, though. Alright, folks. So, we are doing the casting of Frank Stone. The thing about the channel point redeems on my channel is they're brand new, so I don't really know how to use them yet, but
It's Weskin time.
I'm gonna figure them out. Where Weskin time? Why did I not hear Weskin time? Hello? Did y'all hear Weskin time? Was Weskin time audible to y'all? Did y'all hear Weskin time? I need to know. You heard Weska? Okay. Can y'all hear my like if I go and I play a noise like through like Spotify. Here, we'll play the funny. Will y'all be able to hear it? That is the question. Also, again, my channel point redeems are in their infancy, so if you have any suggestions, just give them to me. I can't do any more sound alerts, but I do rotate them out. Do y'all hear that? Do y'all hear that? Tell me if you hear that, damn it. Okay, good. Can I just like, can I give Jared more lollipops? Can I gift him like 37 lollipops? I want to gift Jared a ton of lollipops. Alright, folks. Well, anyways, let's start the important thing. The casting of Frank Stone. How do I give you more lollipops? Do you want to redeem... Do you just want to redeem the secret? The fucking secret? You want to redeem secret, don't you? No, that's gotta be earned. Oh, shit. Oh, God. The controller's fighting. He don't like this. Oh. Oh. The casted Frank Stone. I mean, Jared says he heard Weska, so I assume he did. Hold to complete button mash? What? Okay, I don't know what any of these mean. So... We're just gonna set it like this. I can. I just wanted to make sure you could as well. Oh boy, an end user license agreement. You wanna know something fun? I actually read this stuff. Y'all are gonna enjoy the next few minutes. I'm just kidding. We're skipping to the end. Until the left image is barely visible. That's good. You want a Jared repellent? Cutting room floor unlocked. Did they give me a special ability just because I paid extra money for the game? That's not cool. I think we're just gonna see how far we can get today. I've heard it's like 6 hours, so we'll see. I'm probably gonna try and beat it today. Oh my god, guys, someone redeemed Timed Out Jared. Holy shit, thank you for your dedication and watching me. You know, it's really appreciated. We'll let him back in. That's unfair. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't accuse me of racism, buddy. That's another timeout. Also, I'll have you know, Jared, I don't dislike all Latinos. You know, my best friend is Latino. I just specifically don't like you. And yes, my best friend is Latino was intentional. That was intentionally a joke based on the people who say that their best friend is black, so they can't be racist. But alright. Oh, Plunderer's Instinct unlock. What is this? You will be able to use Plunderer's Instinct when in close range to a collectible trinket. When activated, the aura of collectible trinkets is revealed. Okay. Die alone? Die together? Collection settings. Okay. I have nothing in collection. Connect with Twitch. Oh shit, hold up. Sorry if I'm a little lower energy than usual today. I'm sick, so it's gonna be blah. Yeah, I'd like to connect my Twitch. Thank you. Does this mean what does this do? Unable to verify your two-factor authentication. Fuck off. Alright, well. It would seem that, I have connected, the casting of Frank Stone to my my Twitch. This can only end well. I don't know what it does, but alright, let's just go with Die Alone. Die Alone. Play the single player story. Cutting room floor. What? Okay, we're gonna continue then. Nope, not continue. Just new game, I guess. I don't know. New save. Survivor. You will witness suffering, but survival is expected. Suffer. You will not escape torment, but you may survive. Leave behind to all hopes. We'll go with Survivor. Starting the new game off right. Also, there's a lot of shaking. Oh, consequences. Some will save lives. Some will result in death.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago.
Okay.
Of a timeless power, infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so
Not the
close
entity.
to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him.
Until they
Frankster,
found him.
my key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber,
Killer.
and I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Oh boy. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Bonjour. What is he doing? Please don't hurt the dog. Infant. What the fuck? What is this? Okay. We're apparently a very agile dog. Surely the whole game isn't spent as the dog, right? No, there's no way. Do we get to play as the dog? Oh. Well, that is certainly hunt for a missing infant, I guess. Cedar Steel Corp. The Burning Maw. Okay, 1963. So. Huh? Oh, we're in Oregon. That explains it.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Serious. I need to ask you a few questions. You and the dog are...
So,
Yeah.
you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin.
Okay.
You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Okay.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
What did he just say?
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies, are you?
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right.
Been drinking? Noticed anything suspicious? I'm not gonna question an alcoholic. I love alcoholics.
Noticed anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight? Last few nights? Anything at all?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He saw by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
What did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
That's all the sheriff said, and no one actually checked the mill.
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Okay.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
I've started a new poll.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
All right, folks. I've set a poll. Vote for whatever you think will happen. This is a single-player game, so I'm gonna be doing polls to get some more interaction. Okay. So we're going to the steel mill. We're like a solid 10-15 minutes into this game and we haven't gotten to play a single bit yet.
Of course, everything's locked up for the night.
Okay, now we can play. Thank you. To move, use L. To look around, use that. This is like the tutorial then, I guess. Alright. People think the cop will die. Press L to activate Plunderer's Instinct. Wait. There's a trinket over there. Is this the only trinket in the area? Yeah. Okay. How do I get to the trinket then? Squeeze through here. Bro, this is a TCM ripoff. Oh, shit. Alright, everyone thinks the cop will die. Good to know. In that case, is all right. And there's another pull for you. Where's that trinket? There it is. Tiny little box. Oh no way! Just like in Dead by Daylight. It's the queen that the doctor uses. Hold up, let's I didn't get in any of the subtitles. Where are the subtitles? Alright, there we go, subtitles. Here. Nope, nothing here yet. Where? I don't know how to look at my trinkets. But okay. Okay, where are we headed now? This way seems right.
Window. I can get in through
Yeah.
there.
Oh, look at that. They got the yellow tarp. The perfect indication that there is absolutely a way to vault this.
Easy does it.
Alright, look for the missing child. It would seem as though I cannot use Plunderer's Instinct again. That was a one-time thing, I guess. It's probably just not accessible again yet, but I'm gonna say that it's a one-time thing so that when this becomes a YouTube video, people will yell at me in the comments, therefore giving me more engagement. I'm 4 parallel universes ahead of everyone. You know, I don't like this. Why is this? Can I climb this? That is the question. I don't think I can. Okay. Well, we'll go through the door, I guess. Please don't tell me we're gonna find like a dead baby. Huh? Press A to what? You will not be able to return to the area. Well, let me check around first. Employee 3 weekly outline. Save that for later. There's no one on the graveyard shift. So who the fuck is out there if no one is on the graveyard shift? Cannot open that. The guard is definitely the killer. Okay. Grab Tefa. Oh, this is Frank Stone's boy record. Current position: machinist, Singer House, Cedar Hills. 1 charge: assault, robbery. There's someone behind me. Okay. Someone got their job thanks to a thingy. Alright. Well then. So far, what we've learned is that there's no one working the graveyard shift, and we're gonna get murdered.
Locked.
Okay, locked. That one can't open.
Hello? Anyone here? It's police.
Why the fuck are you prompting me to run? What triggered that information? What prompted the information of run? Where the fuck are they? I don't feel safe. That's probably the point of this game, actually, so good on them. Alright, I want to get out of this area.
Who's there?
That's a little too fleshy squelchy for me. It's the dog, and he's eating a child. The dog is eating the child.
Ugh, smells like death.
We're actually not gonna go that way yet. Is there anything this way? Oh, I triggered a story event. Or something. Oh shit.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Tom. Oh, yes, sir, of course. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No. Sorry. Ugh.
You alright there?
Ugh. Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission.
Not good.
Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Oh,
Ugh.
he's a vet.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Yeah. Well, okay. Seeing as... Ooh, fast vaults exist in this game. Well, seeing as we now know it's probably Merlin eating someone. And we know that that's the area we gotta go to complete the story. I'm just gonna do a bit of exploring. I'm probably gonna try and go through and get every ending at some point, but today at least, we're just gonna see what we can do about this. No? Nope, can't go that way. Okay, well. That is such a gross noise. I'm gonna run everywhere. I don't give a shit no more. That is... I hate that noise. Don't come closer to me, Mr. Psycho Murder Man. Merlin, your dog's eating a baby.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to.
what the entity done to that dog.
Come here, boy! Dang-nabbit! Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
Oh no. I don't like that. And I don't think that
You put this out for him?
Twitch is gonna like that.
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that?
A murderer.
Some kind of wiener mate?
Human.
Will you look at that? That damn dog?
This is a
Think
human.
that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
There's no proof it does. Yeah, no, it's too big. It came from someone else.
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus, married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
The entity has been feeding the dog people, I think. Lockbox. Oh. Did I just miss a ton of trinkets or something? No, there's gotta be like, those have gotta just be ones that we get later or something.
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
Toolbox can't open it though. Okay, so what we've learned so far is that the casting of Frank Stone is dark. And I don't mean that like...
So, what is this thing?
I don't mean that like...
Yeah, what is it for?
Oh, is it dark as in like...
For the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Gotcha. Find someone to pry open the gate. Oh, something. Okay, well. I really wish they would, you know, give me Plunderer's Instinct again. That was a fun little ability. Let me find things easier. Now I feel kind of lost and like I'm missing something. No, that's where the corpse is. We gotta go this way. Tom is slow. You know, I don't think Tom's the killer anymore. He actually seems just like a cool guy. Paymaster's office. Nope, can't get in there. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, climb. Climb. Don't climb. Krober.
Gotcha.
It's a Krober. Oh my god, I keep forgetting this is a Dead by Daylight game and the noises are jump scaring me. crowbar. Is the
Stay
crowbar
back.
gonna break? Okay. Okay. So there are quick time events. Good to know. Heavy.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going?
I have a gun.
You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to take this too.
The human ear.
Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
I need his help here.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of this stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing.
Yeah.
You gotta rise to meet it.
Oh.
You can do this.
Okay.
Yeah. I can do this.
Hey,
Let's go, Tom.
I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Let's go. You put your faith in Tom. Fate changed. Was Fate gonna die? No, not Fate. Was Tom gonna die? I really don't want Tom to die, honestly. He's probably one of my favorite characters so far. Out of the two we have met, Tom is probably my second favorite. Ouch. And that's blinding.
Damn it.
Damn it. Well, I take it we don't get our hat back. What's down this way? Oh yeah, Plunderer's Instinct is back, baby. Is this the horse? I want the horse. Give me the little horse. It's the horse. Okay, good. Good. That's my second trinket.
Damn. It's a maze down here.
Okay. Okay, nothing here. But that's all good. We just gotta find the furnace, I think. That's the furnace, yeah. Okay. We're gonna look over here real quick then. Just in case there's any, like, secrets. Nope, no secrets. Okay. Look at what? Like the furnace access? What? Hidden at the mill. Okay. Symbols. then, I guess. Is that thing a symbol? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. How do I draw my gun? I just ran towards the noise. I would not survive in a horror movie. I'm boned. Negative survival instincts.
This has got to be it.
Oh, yeah. Coins. No, heart locket. Okay. Is that like the... I don't like that. Is that like the heart locket used to go to Coldwind? This is the way to the furnace. No, I don't want to go down to him.
This place turns my stomach.
We have a gun. Please let me use it. Oh, I have to crawl through there. We'll explore for secrets first. The hillbilly!
Things just get weirder and weirder down here.
Hillbilly! Hillbilly! That's not his... That is a Saul, okay. I like the hillbilly. I'm glad there's the hillbilly here. One of the relics, then. Max Thompson Jr. is a sight not even his mother could love, a twisted man turned monster in the silence that hangs over Coldwind Farm. One must keep their ear to the wind, alert to the rusty roar of grinding metal and motor. But even if Max makes no attempt to hide his approach, his vengeance comes with a brutal swiftness. Okay. And then, artifacts, champion, I guess symbols, and the staff file. Interesting. I really do not like controller shake. It, Can I turn it off in settings? Button mapping, aiming, inspecting, display, audio and language, accessibility. Let me turn off controller vibration. There we go.
Goddamn small spaces.
Okay. Surely the infant is around here. Where do I want to go? Do I want to go up there yet, or do I want to go that way? I think I'm going this way first, because the game is leading me this way.
My God.
Oh, this is a part of Frank Stone's mask, I think. But also because I think the torches are what leads us down the right path, and the not torch areas are all something extra. Okay, to succeed a skill check. Okay, cool. Okay, there are skill checks in this game. I'm terrible at skill checks. But I guess if it has to be a Dead by Daylight game, you have to have a skill check or two. But when do I get to hold M1 for 80 seconds? When do I get to repair generators? That's why I play Dead by Daylight. I like repairing generators. Up we go. Oh yeah, there's definitely a baby here then.
Fuck. Crap. Shit.
Well. Okay, so I think what we're in is the casting, and that is Frank Stone. We're going up the ramp. Okay. I think we just narrowly hit that. Oh, God. Hey, buddy. So what do I do?
Stop!
Skill check? Skill check? Give me a skill check to hit. Alright, his mask is knocked off. Shit. I think I'm about to get casted, yeah. Oh. That was one hell of a cast. Oh. Not the hook. I need to wait for one of three other people to come and unhook me. Wait, are we taking the unhook attempt? Okay. Literally camping. You freed yourself from the pipe. I changed my fate. No. Not the baby. I love button mashing. It's just like old second stage skill checks. No, he's gonna cast the baby. I need to make sure he can't cast the infant. Okay. You shot Frank Stone and saved the child. I sealed fate. Oh, nasty. Very nasty.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Not the child. No. Dude, we cast Frank. And now Sam dies. Dude. I fucking hate it when I get stoned. No. Wait, did we... Oh, shit. Yep. So I think what just happened is the ritual needed a sacrifice, but we couldn't sacrifice, the baby, Jill Valentine. And we accidentally sacrificed Frank Stone instead.
It's okay.
Roll credits. Frank Stone was cast. Now we're just... now we're just gonna play... We're gonna play this game about a random woman going about her everyday life. Definitely. Where the fuck's the ceiling? This actually, this happened to me once. I was tripping balls, and the entire ceiling was just fucking gone. That's a woman. This also happened to me once. But it's not like a supernatural thing. That's just called living in a low-income neighborhood. Everyone's walls are like that in a low-income neighborhood.
None of this is right.
This is my best friend's house from childhood. Everything's fucking decayed as hell. They're trying to say that poverty is... Poverty... Guys, that's the lesson of the game. Poverty is the true horror. What are you trying to say?
What the?
I think Frank Stone was a... Am I in first person now? I think I was. Frank Stone is a allegory for poor people. No, he's an allegory for rich people. The rich people had to... The poor people had to throw the rich people into the melting steel mill fire. That's it. That's the answer. Why am I leaving scratch marks? The killer's gonna find me. I'm not even running. I'm walking. Guys, I think Dead by Daylight is bugged again. I'm leaving scratch marks while walking. So, I know that this game was made by a different studio than Behavior, but I feel like, you know, if this game sucks, it'll still be Behavior's fault. I'll blame them inevitably. I don't know. I think the scratch marks while walking is a little odd, but not gonna be like a major turn away from the game if everything else is good.
Mom?
Actually, no, that one minor nitpick makes everything wrong with this game. Never gonna enjoy this game again.
I'm here. Everything's all right.
Oh. That's not good. Nah, the entity took her. Okay. We're going to land the plane.
Get her grip.
Nuh-uh, it's not Frank's fault yet. Nuh-uh.
She walks these hills in a long black veil. She visits my grave while the night winds wail.
What is this song?
Nobody knows. Nobody sees.
Oh. We were hit by a car. Roll credits.
You can do this,
Madison.
Maddie. Just
In
stay on the right side of the road.
856
Left side is the right side.
Country Road.
The sky is high
Dearest Madison, your presence is required at the personal audience with... Okay, couldn't read that.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Krober. This will be a bad idea.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
America.
Okay.
God bless America.
Yeah. So, do you mind giving me a lift?
Right. Sure. Of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh. Weird. That's actually where I'm going too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
Oh boy. I changed fate again. Fellow traveler. Hold up. How many achievements are in this game? 32? Collect all artifacts. Collect all trinkets. This achievement is secret. The more you play, the more likely you are to unlock it. Okay. Oh, okay. So I have to just let everyone die for that one. Okay, I have to unlock all the branches in the cutting room floor for that one. Collect all the champion artifacts. Collect all relics. Entity displeased. Everyone survived. The storyteller. Collected all the storyteller artifacts. Murder mill. Collect all the murder mill artifacts. Then secret achievements. The campfire. Completed the story. Repaired all generators. We get to repair generators! This is all I wanted from this game! It's all in the reflexes. Succeed 10 great skill checks. This achievement is secret. Okay, power 2. Maximize Jane and Chris's relationship. 8-bit hero. Got the high score on the arcade machine. Skills? Check. Succeed 5 skill checks in a row. So far, I have apparently succeeded none. Odd. Play a familiar theme on the piano. Okay. Oh, okay. Certain choices you make have direct impacts on the relationships between characters. Is displayed when you access this screen. You can see the choices that impacted their relationship. Linda. Oh, Linda's the hitchhiker. Okay, so Linda we're like 50-50 with. She doesn't hate us. She doesn't love us. Maddie picked up Linda. Maddie picked up Linda. Sam. Okay, this one. Sam. Sam trusted in Tom to help him when he needed him. Sam managed to free himself from a pipe. And Sam saved the child. Good job, Sam.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and
Yeah.
I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm
Oh
from.
boy, Paris.
Currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool.
She's the
Hey,
baby.
my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice.
Lesbian.
Or kind
Lesbian
of
mothers.
shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised.
Huh.
Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I
Okay,
was worried you might
Linda.
try to clonk me.
Sorry.
What do you do for a living?
Okay, so what do you do for a living that takes you all over the place?
I'm a filmmaker.
Ooh.
I travel a lot for film shoots and festivals and
She
all the
casted Frank
usual
Stone
Hollywood
as
bullshit.
Frank Stone
Oh,
in
wow.
Frank Stone.
I heard that's a real tough kind of job to get.
Easy to get. Hard to keep.
Had to bury a few bodies, huh?
Well, I've had to work real hard to get where I am, but I'd be kidding myself if I didn't also acknowledge there isn't a certain amount of dumb luck to it.
Come on. You don't just dumb luck your way into a successful film career.
You'd be surprised.
Huh.
I never would have guessed this is what I'd end up doing with my life.
Sure. Definitely seems like the kind of thing you just end up doing.
All right. Lisa and Maddie are friends now, I suppose. Not Lisa, Linda. Actually, no, fuck it. She's Lisa now. All right.
Hey.
Lisa likes that.
Take a look.
We're curious about them and that we picked them up. But I don't fucking know.
I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
England is great, isn't it? I've never been.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose.
The House of
I was
Darkness.
gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell.
Those are entity claws on the
Maybe
door.
nobody's home.
Entity claws, whatever.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
Don't do this. If you go to someone's house, don't repeatedly knock on the door.
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting
Huh.
us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then,
Yeah.
here we go. Apparently...
We're gonna get murdered in here.
Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Hello?
Let's
Entrance
take a
hall.
look around.
Hello? We've arrived.
Find Augustine. Can't go in there. Can't open this. Those are my trinkets so far. I need a thingy thing. And then the fucking thing on the night. An iridescent pinky finger. Oh, we're gonna find trinkets for like every killer. Maybe we'll find like relics for every killer that are in here too. I don't know. If we see any killer add-ons, we'll have to take them, but... I love running around in a house that is not mine. That's a woman. Examine.
Even I could play this.
Take a picture of that for later. But D flat, C, D flat, B flat. That's how we're gonna find the guy, I think. Chess set. Don't see anything off about it. D flat, C, D flat, B flat. Did I see an inspect thing? I like inspecting things. This way.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
Piano.
Do you play?
A little.
Let's go.
Whoa.
Oh.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
You've seen a real secret passage
Huh.
before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
Oh, ain't that fun?
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
I like this woman. She seems very, very interesting. Mr. Leiber, I am writing to confirm that, as per your instructions, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to you. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items, if required? I recommend myself for this duty, and do not consider it below my station, for I would relish a chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in the private reliquary, should it be needed. I am only a short drive away, if called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion. In my 3 years of service as estate manager of Garant Manor, I have proven to be a model of reserve, probity, and relativity. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F. Grimes.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
J.F. Grimes, like Talbot Grimes.
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Bruno Stanford.
Looking forward to doing business with you.
Behind all good ideas is a plan.
That's today.
Behind all great ones is Stan. Okay. Looking forward to doing business. If you mean what you promise, I'm sure this evening will be worth both our whiles. See you on the 13th. And please call me Stan. P.S. Got a good number for one of those British black cabs? My usual guy is indisposed, so to speak.
This is kind of freaking me out. It's weird, right?
Arriving business connoisseur? He's a snob. Yeah. It's a little yuck.
Okay,
Oh God.
the audio is
This
missing.
is when some guy
It's
with
messing
a
up.
chainsaw rushes up from the basement, isn't it?
Basement Bubba. Basement Bubba. Basement Bubba.
We've been invited here for a reason. And I don't think it's so our host can wear our faces as well as...
It is Basement Lava. Basement Bubba.
That's super comforting.
Basement Bubba. Basement Bubba. We're in Bubba's basement now, guys. Where is Lisa? Huntress!
Kid must have had a creepy doll.
The
on their
lullaby that
Christmas
haunts
list.
the dark forest. Okay. On left the harsh winters of the Red Forest in search of more dangerous game. But none has so far proven to challenge her of your talents. Her lullaby haunts the darkness, hinting at the tale of a hunt unfinished, a gentle prize she has not yet captured. Her axe remains sharp. The hunt goes on. The champion, the storyteller. Estate letter. Okay. The hitchhiker revealed. Okay. Cool. I'm going to read that less and less as time goes on, just so y'all know.
This seems a bit more lively.
Alright. The darkness is here. Hold up. Do I want to go this way yet? Oh, hello, Lisa. What's back here? What the? This was where we entered, right? Oh, why is it? Something was definitely moved from here. Why is it different? Why is it different? Better yet, wasn't there just one staircase earlier? What the fuck? That woman looked kind of like Linda. Yeah, no, this is just where we were earlier. Alright, well. I'm definitely not uncomfortable with any of the things going on right now.
Ladies! Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Is this Augustine?
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so...
Yeah, same.
Oh, this
I
isn't
am
Augustine.
so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison
Okay.
Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
I don't like this guy. This place is creepy. Interested. Stan is in short for Stanford. Been waiting here a while. Yeah.
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me.
Oh god, he gets worse.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Okay.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford
Okay.
III. At your beck and call. Only to call me Stan.
Okay.
Sure.
I think he's gonna die.
Truly an honor. Truly.
Wait, to get the true ending, does Stan have to live? The champion. Collect all relics, the storyteller. Entity displeased. Yada 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 at the campfire. Look the story. It's all in the reflexes. Shame increase. Come on. Does he have to live? I think it was entity displeased it was. Yeah. Everyone survived. I have to let him live? Why do I have to let him live? That's not fun. That's not cool. I want this guy to die.
Wow, I didn't realize you were, like, famous.
Famous construct. and I'm not.
Oh no,
Okay.
there I would beg to differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of work. Living and dying by the light of the moon, transcendent. Blood on the brain, managed.
Okay.
Forgotten flesh. I don't even know where to begin.
All right, okay.
Miss Castle, you are the quintessential countercultural cinematic icon of our times.
Gotcha.
I appreciate the kind words. I just didn't expect them here.
Wow, so you're really the quintessential culture icon.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
Huh.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
Like this book?
What do you do, Stan?
The Epic of
I won't bore
Gilgamesh.
you with all the details, but
Open.
it involves money and fast cars and trading. Well, nothing illegal.
Oh,
A bit
God.
of like bedtime reading.
So much reading.
Obviously.
The slaying of Humbaba. My friend Hambaba, guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him before the preeminent god Enlil hears, and the gods are full of rage at us. Enlil is in Nipper, Shamash is in Sipper, erect an eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. They died together a raft. And Kiddu steered it while Gilgamesh held the head of Humbaba. Notation. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency. Recognize sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory. That only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will open for a champion that shows will not open for a champion that shows restraint. So we have to kill Stan. Okay, so acts of violence can be heroic, I suppose. That's the lesson. What is that lady? Was Stan playing chess in here? Was he just playing chess by himself? Hi, Linda. Nothing here. Wait. Hold A. Grab bowl.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet.
Dare you enter
Interesting choice.
the murder mill?
Murder mill. Hey, either of you heard of murder mill?
Huh.
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Murder mill.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
Oh, what fun.
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing.
Okay.
Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try to deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you
People
sign all
murdered
sorts of
each other.
non-disclosure agreements. Like,
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh,
Holy shit,
give me a
Stan
break.
is just
I had to
insane.
catch at least one, just in case. The CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use
Leary's?
enhanced interrogation.
Leary's?
How do you know all this?
Leary's Memorial Institute.
And it pays to know this
It's
kind of
Larry's. No. It cannot have been Leary's this whole time. Oh my god. 7 years of Dead by Daylight. 8 if you consider the time where I only watched it.
Is that supposed to happen?
But
I don't know, but I am digging up the
almost a
asterisks.
decade. Almost a decade, and I never realized that it was pronounced Leary's, not Larry's.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time
Oh.
getting acquainted with each other.
Augustine.
I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention.
Hello,
We'll do it
Augustine.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
I'm twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's
All right.
just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
Augustine
I
Lieber.
call myself Augustine Lieber.
Lieber. Okay.
Nice to meet
Holy
you.
shit.
Augustine
Leary's
Lieber.
Memorial Institute.
Now that we are properly introduced,
I
I must again offer you a drink.
I'll have whatever Stan's having, or reluctantly say no, that's okay. I'll have whatever Stan's having. I like Stan now.
Sure.
He's a conspiracy
I'll
nut.
just have whatever Stan's having.
Of course. And you?
No thanks.
Okay, fate has
I think you may
changed.
like it.
Never had a drink in my life. I don't plan on starting now.
Boo! Be an alcoholic, it's more fun. Be an alcoholic. Be an alcoholic.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
What are we even here for?
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager?
What?
Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us have
What?
caught up yet. Your drink.
Thanks.
Entity Cup. We're drugged. We are
You
drugged.
okay?
Yeah, no, it's nothing.
We're drugged. We accepted the
Brass tacks,
roofies.
Augustine, I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market. Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill.
It's a murder mill memorabilia.
Earliest known work
thing.
of a certain noted auteur,
Auteur.
allegedly.
Allegedly.
Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm
Wow.
told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Okay.
Not quite.
So what now?
I never knew what it was from.
No way.
You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you.
Wow.
All of you.
What if I don't
Okay.
want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after
Okay.
40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more?
Good point.
I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must
63 is
attend
like
to in
40
my
years
private
ago.
reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really
Is
think we
she-
need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
I think Miss Castle was that baby. No, it was a missing boy. It couldn't have been her. Transgender, actually. So maybe.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's
Oh
force,
shit, she's
its power
she's the
pulsating
entity
through
lady.
the steel mill. Until Sam
No
Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The
Oh,
ritual
shit.
disrupted. My key mangled.
Okay.
Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare.
Okay.
I had to find the right means to awaken him.
I really like the sound design in this game. Sounds really good. What is this?
Get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing?
It's a movie.
Sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand.
What is this?
You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick
Trial,
imaginations
Dead
can
by
come up
Daylight
with.
reference.
But you'll never defeat our spirit.
All right.
No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you will
What
let
even
me go
is
free
this?
to fight another day.
What are we doing?
God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Take her. I'd rather die.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind.
Is this Murder Mill?
All right, you alien scum. Do your
No,
worst.
this is an alien
I
movie.
can take it. What is that? What are you doing?
Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
Is he fighting off screen or something?
No.
Basement Bubba. Holy shit. Fernando's getting smaller. Don't worry about him.
And cut.
How's that?
Huh.
That was amazing.
Really?
No.
It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta
You
play
did.
the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How did we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Linda.
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new craft they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise!
So, are good or what?
Interesting.
I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Huh.
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
Jaime.
Did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Jaime's.
I told
Jaime.
you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be
Huh.
allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera too.
Gotcha.
And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
or
Yeah,
an
no.
extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
I hate this woman.
Of course.
Huh.
Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions, and
Huh.
then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way, because I'm the director.
This woman deserves
Still,
death.
let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Ugh.
Ugh.
Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
I hate
Yeah, all my gagging
relationships.
is kind of real.
Worth
You
it.
guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one.
Pepto-Bismol.
Again, we are
Pepto-Bismol.
going again. Okay. Sound speeds?
How do I Pepto-Bismol?
Camera speeds.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold.
I should not be taking a shot of
And action.
Pepto-Bismol during the game.
Fuck no.
Oh, dude, that is not good.
Yeah, no.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh,
Sam.
hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff,
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
how many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera.
Let's
You are
go,
trespassing.
Sam.
Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail,
A cab, but
I
let's go,
suggest
Sam.
you, Miss Castle, and Miss.
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Okay. We're gonna apologize.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
What are we
What
supposed to do
with a busted up camera?
with the busted up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
Alright, so get our movie finished, I suppose.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
Yeah, we're doing what he says.
Finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
We're leaving the place. Come on. Music. I love music. Automobile.
All wrapped out, sir. Thank you, Jaime. Now remember what I said. Because I'm not going to warn you again.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Let's get out of here then. You know, it'd be really cool if the November chapter ends up being a like casting a Frank Stone chapter, but it's probably not going to happen. Oh, A Curiosity on Main Street, Cedar Hills, 1980. Okay.
What a
Jaime's
complete
Garage.
and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we got a
The
real
fake
deadline.
hand.
Who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Chris, chill the
Golf?
fuck out.
I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset.
I don't like Chris.
Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
He was the baby.
You're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Well, yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd
I
go
don't like Chris.
this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So, Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like,
This is not a good
our
idea.
steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Oh my god. You can't just have me choose the fucking what do you think he was up to, puzzled, or who were the victims. Nah. We're diving a little too deep into true
Who were the
crime
victims?
insensitivity levels.
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows
Okay.
for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
Yeah. We're going excited, I guess. I don't know.
Do you know what this means?
That we need a new location.
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
We're not
Right.
going back to the still meal.
Our movie shot in a real life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually gonna want to see this thing. We're gonna be like totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just gotta make sure these last couple of scenes are gonna blow the top of their heads off. Fuck!
This lady is...
Fucking camera's fucking broken!
Hey.
I don't
why
like
don't we
Chris.
just take a camera to the
We're gonna
drugstore
kill
and see if we can get
Chris.
it fixed.
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Este lugar, papá. No tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa.
Huh.
What? You want a piece of me too?
Who is this?
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing. It's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally.
Interesting.
What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
Okay, so rough home life.
For us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's
Jaime
the
Bell.
Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay.
What do you
need from me?
Yeah.
Well,
This is
we're
how
making this
siblings
movie,
are, I
and
guess.
we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying
This
to
is
say
how
is
siblings
our
are.
camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How
A
much
lot of
do you need?
silence. Nervous, I suppose. 20
Just
bucks.
like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
This is the 70s. Hold up. The storyteller, the champion, and murder mill. Okay, so these are the times. Oh no, it's 1980. Well, hold up. Let's check the inflation rate real quick. Let's check the inflation rate. Inflation calculator. Okay, so we're gonna go from this appears to be the summer of 1980. So we're gonna go with just June. That's a good general summertime. To currently September of 2024. How much has $20 increased in value or decreased in value? No data available for the month and year selected. Not cool. Oh, what? I probably shouldn't do September 2024. I should do 2023. Oh yeah, it's $75. That's definitely not pocket change. That's like half the money I got right now. I can't just give up half the money I got right now. Madison, Linda.
That's
Interesting.
how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
Yeah, no, we don't know.
You guys really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
I like Bonnie. She's fun.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well,
Well,
that's
she
the deal.
needs it.
Take it or leave it.
She needs it. Come on.
All right, it's a deal.
$20.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry. We'll put it to good use.
All right.
You all right there?
Jaime.
You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact.
God damn it,
Wash all off,
Chris.
like, right away, right?
You don't think it's like actually poisonous, do you?
It's a
Fucking
horror movie,
Chris,
Jaime.
man.
Anyone could go. Anytime.
need to kill
Hopefully
Chris.
there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Rad old
Your call,
junk.
Chris.
Let's go to the curiosity shop.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop. Eh?
We're not buying
Yes, I
anything,
get it.
but we'll look around.
Lead the way. Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the
Interesting.
owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot. Check out the wares.
Interesante.
Cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. Gotta look inside.
I suppose.
Too bad. So much
Closed.
for that. We can still out the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hello. Hello. We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
Alright. Jaime's the baby. Definitely.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
Alright.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Yeah.
Alright. Well. Let's continue. I have a sandwich now, guys. It's dinner. What's in this box? Is this the trinkets thing? Oh, yeah. Am I gonna find, like, what? One trinket per story time? The Huntress's mask!
Oh, cute bunny.
No. She is not, in fact, cute. I hear her lullaby in my head. She's a terrifying motherfucker. Able to hit you around
Whoever
walls.
owned this place before had some lousy luck.
This letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Nettie's Nutty Nednacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardship. If there is any lesson to draw from it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Thank you. Okay. Noted. The guy's cat is dead. Or something. Straker. Okay. What you doing, Jaime?
Let's say hypothetically she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
Kill Chris.
We need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to.
Oh, okay. We went out of range of Jaime, I suppose. We have to finish the film. Somehow. I want to inspect everything. The burb! Don't open the door in a random person's house. Why would I do that? I didn't realize that was a door handle. The game's dark. What is this? Smiley face. It's I mean, maybe I'll put the smiley face on or something, but I don't know. Okay, now we're speaking a language I understand. Azerov's axe.
Painful.
Yes, please. Why is that here and not in the realm, though? That's the question. Why is the Huntress's mask here and not in the realm? Why is any of this here? That'll progress the story. I don't want to progress the story yet. I want to explore. Film reel. What the hell? I don't like that building sound. We're gonna set this down respectfully. Hey, Evan.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
Ooh, All Hallows Eyes. Ain't that freaky. Do his eyes ever shut down? No? Okay. Well, now that we know, these people are. Alright, well, the Trapper. Young Evan spent his whole life striving to prove himself a worthy successor to the Macmillan estate. But the trappings of expectations saw him stumble down the same dark path as his father. Now he roams with a smile that never falters. certain his newfound purpose is making old Archie proud. Be careful where you tread, for every step could be your last. That's a good description of the trapper. Are they all... They're all kind of different sorts of dolls. Oh, we missed an artifact. That's odd. I thought we'd seen everything there, but I guess not. Well. On the bright side. That just means that I get to do another playthrough. Examine el television. TV.
I don't want to watch this creep fest.
This... I'm not used to this game's controls yet. I'm sure I'll get used to them, but right now it's a little annoying. Okay. I don't think we can do anything with that yet. I don't think I can open the door to back here, can I? That'd be insane. No way. Are there any other Dead by Daylight Easter eggs? No, I don't think there are.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed out.
Yeah.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Nice.
But may I? I insist. It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How much are you asking for it? Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
Are they gonna give us the option to lie about the pricing of the camera?
$20.
No. I don't know. I think we should just get our one repaired.
I don't know. It feels a little high for something so old. It is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price.
Gotcha.
But perhaps I can sweeten the deal.
Okay.
One of a kind. Handmade.
Okay.
It's for luck.
Yeah, why not?
I guess we could use it as a prop. Sure. It's a deal.
Delightful. Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
It was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
I don't trust the old lady. Evil murderous old lady.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we don't spend our own money.
Emergency sock order.
Emergency sock cord?
I'm gonna plunder in a fucking drugstore. Really? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the Hag's ad on the waterlogged shoes. Cool. Okay, so Plunderer's Instinct will only show up when we're near an item we can collect.
I could so find a place for these in Myrtle Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
Okay, so buying those things would have gotten us a different outcome to the story. Okay, milk. La leche.
Another missing kid.
Oh, damn. Wait, kids still go missing in this town? I thought... But Frank Stone. Okay. Okay, we're playing a video game. Okay. Hold up. How do we win the game? Okay. I guess we just gotta keep shooting until we win at Space Invaders. Oh, there goes a life. Kill the fucking thing. Kill them all. Okay, so what we gotta do is just kill these guys now, I guess. If I just... Is all I'm doing playing the arcade game now? What is the arcade game even for? Why the arcade game? Okay. This is something. Basically just playing an old arcade game for shits and giggles. Right now, at least. What even is the point of the arcade game, real quick? Let me just this is for an achievement, right? Where is it? Got the high score on the... Okay, so we just got to get the high score. What is the high score currently? Oh, there goes one of my lives. Shoot. I've never been very good at Space Invaders, so I don't know if we're getting the high score this time. We're just gonna move in a way that'll hopefully get us not hit, but hopefully hit them all, you know? We're just gonna jump back and forth. Okay. Come on. We are gonna get hit by one of these things eventually. This ain't looking good for us. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Are the waves supposed to get harder or something, or are we just supposed to slay droves of them? Because, like, in the original Space Invaders, isn't it every single one of them gets, like, stronger or something? I don't know. I'm not good at Space Invaders. I've played it maybe once or twice. Like, not... Well, not... I've actually, like, seriously played it once or twice. The original version. Otherwise, it's kind of not my cup of tea, you know? Just, we'll go for 10,000. Or something. Maybe if we get to a new high school. Come on! This thing fires so fucking endlessly that I don't know if we can get them. You know what? Well, actually, it doesn't go anywhere but there. If I just keep firing, maybe we'll kill enough of those things to get high score. Oh no, because it veers towards us. Yeah. Alright.
Yes! Eat dust, Jaime's high score.
Alright, we cheated the high score out of this. Not bad. Okay. I'm just gonna die so we can get out of here and see if there's an actual, like, ending to it. Yep, game over. Alright.
Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
Best Left Buried, The Dark Mythology of the Lost Movie. By Joe Blue. There are those films that have been lost over time, which in their absence have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performance of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality realized only by the camera. Most associated with the production have distanced themselves from the rumors around Dean's disappearance. The most persistent of which is that, in the surviving footage of any scene involving Dean, one never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert, waiting for its moment to come forth and claim the film star for its own twisted machinations. Karate. Okay. Well, the entity took Dean. Milk.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
This is cringy dialogue.
Worm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so.
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Emergency shoe quarter.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
All right.
Super into it.
But
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
his
had
dad
a
is
little
Sam.
Run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Dumbass. She's right behind you.
I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Interesting.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Love you, Sam.
Let me just get my bag.
Look at that guy. Fucking town hero. We love him.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone.
Gotcha.
Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
You spend enough time in my line of work, realize every place has got its demons.
All right.
You ready? Take care.
All right, here we go.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
All right. Sam is the best guy in this entire series, movie,
I have worn
game,
many
whatever.
masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted.
All right.
Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward.
Oh shit.
And now
She made a murder.
a new timeline.
She's the entity.
Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Augustine is either a member of the Black Veil, a member of the Stamper family, or the entity. Those are my guesses. These walls have eyes. Garant Manor. Okay, we're not back in 63. What is going on? Compassion, baby.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit.
Alright.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Interesting.
She said she had to do something very urgently in her
All
private
right.
library.
Okay, now that we're all awake again, we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room. Feet is the average length of film in a movie. Guess we were all playing it close to the
Movie
vest
nerd.
before. Huh.
It's not my film. I didn't. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography. I
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes.
That's not good.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed.
I believe you, Stan.
Rages,
It's not
CIA
fake.
interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So listen. If Augustine wants to only know
Stan.
pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. You're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
So she can use it to summon the
First
entity.
rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponents. I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed
Go Stan,
to look around?
baby. I love Stan.
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
What are you waiting for? Or good here. What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
Alright.
Now this is a real bold statement.
This is
kind
a
of room. You know what I mean?
big, big, big
You want to
place.
see a gash, but not like this kind of gash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
How do you know about Murder Mill? Tell me about Augustine. I want to know about Murder Mill.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You want to know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found.
Okay.
The further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. Took me a couple years, but the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it. I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
He killed Chris, my hero.
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
Alright. This is Otto. Otto Stamper, baby. Hello, Otto Stamper. Is he actually Otto Stamper?
I love your outfit, by the way.
Thanks. It's Italian.
Huh.
Well,
It's Italian.
That was a curious sound.
I got a cheek from a guy. He's got a guy who's got
Archie.
this guy, so I got
This is
his
Archie.
guy's guy,
This
and
is the
his
trapper's
guy's
dad.
by the other
Dad.
guy I know who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found a turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right? Don't tell
Love
me.
you, Archie.
Oh, you can be sure
Can't
of that.
deny this place would make an incredible film location.
That feels important. We're not going there yet. This is the... That's the tree on Shelter Woods, I think. This is like a Macmillan room or something.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, no. I want to look
Hold
at
on
the
a second.
other place.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Bonnie.
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
It was Bonnie.
Yeah, it...
Jaime's
How did you know that?
niece.
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. Whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that
damn.
Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Damn.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
Stan. I'm gonna comfort more than probe. I'll probe in a second.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
I like that her moms are gay.
Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Another dead mom?
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Is there another dead mom in this story?
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I? This kind of information is very valuable.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Fucking Stan. I love and hate him at the same time. Oh. Guys, I made quite the discovery. You want to come see this?
Looks like practically every room in the house.
No signal.
Where's our host?
What are we doing in here? I don't like this. Well. Tunnel, vent override, stabilizer. This looks like it's tuner, regulator, spatial suspension required, regulator. Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, it's temporal machinery. Yeah, right. Obviously, it's temporal machinery. I knew that.
Cool
The
statue.
hillbilly. Hillbilly clock.
Missing a piece, though.
He needs his hammer. Can I get him for my house?
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
That's Carmilla. That's the artist, I think. Surely.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone.
Okay,
I could
interesting.
write a better book than this.
Interesting. The Face of Evil, the true story of Frank Stone. Told by the man who stopped him. Sheriff Lloyd Kusich. Lloyd Kusich doesn't like the title hero. Well, yeah, he doesn't deserve it. In fall of '63, Kusich was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon steel town. Just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darndest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens Kusich had sworn to protect. When the bodies started piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. This is the true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand and by the man who dared look evil in the eye and pull the trigger. Yeah, Sam Green shot him. That's like, we saw that happen. Oh. That fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for the liking. But all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself. And there was Stone, standing on the platform like a twisted gargoyle. A tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I am not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before I was lost, so I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. This fucking dickhead. It soon emerged Stone had been a part of the convict work program Cedar Steel Mill had signed up to. Well-intentioned, undoubtedly. Ill-advised, definitely. These shrinks and psychologists have a lot of grand ideas, but they also have precious little understandings of a creature like Frank Stone. They see what they want to see, hear what they want to hear. Also, they can cry, he's cured, it's a miracle. Well, take it from someone who knows about these things. You can't cure evil. Some folks are born rotten, and if they're left alone, the rot will spread, infecting the foundation of everything that right-thinking people like you and me hold precious. After Cedar Hills had learned to its cost what kind of man Frank Stone was, those same bosses who'd hired him threw up their arms and said, "How could we know? He never gave any sign. He kept to himself, a real loner, and that's the thing. Nobody knew Stone well enough to guess what he really was until, what he was really up to. Kept everything inside, including his intentions, I think. Okay. Well, I can't read it all. But Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills, trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubbernecks, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me? I didn't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. To all those who claim otherwise, I say this. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills. Okay, can we turn the page now? Thank you. Turn the page, come on. I think those are the only 2 pages then. Okay. Well, that sucks. I would have enjoyed to read more of it. Did he get help? That is that is the question.
Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Alright, let's find a hammer. That's the hammer. Give me the hammer. I want the hammer.
Looks like it opens with a key.
This is where the trinkets are.
Now, what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who, Stan? Psh, not in a million years. No way.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom.
Interesting.
Bonnie.
Very interesting.
I was in Berlin, at school, when I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished.
Okay.
So I did. By then it was too late. She died while I was over the Atlantic. It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
She was a good talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
She had a really good
Gosh.
jacket.
Well, she was the most intimidating girl I'd ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Nostalgic.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but
Oh, we're going back to the
there's one thing
to,
that always
to
just stuck in
1980.
my mind.
1980 time.
Years ago. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light,
Interesting.
and the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie.
All right.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else.
Nice.
That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys.
All right.
Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
We're in the fog now. If this plot gets any thicker, they might be after the film strips. Augustine expected something like this.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good
We're in the
security
realm now.
probably means we're pretty safe. Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
Yeah.
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, If you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Right.
Can't we just knock?
Sorry.
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
We're gonna have to get in. Because I think that was the trapper out there. No, that's something else. That's someone else. The Phantom of Cedar Steel. Hey, did I miss? No, don't tell me I missed a trinket. I think I missed a trinket, guys. That's annoying.
I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Right on time. Or you gotta keep it down. Alright.
Hey, right on time.
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like 1,000,000 miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane.
I still don't like
It's all right there.
I still don't like Chris.
No. Tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is amazing. I'm honored.
Murder
Wanna
mill.
Wear the stripes, you gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Okay, new script, I think.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
He did.
And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit.
Oh, what fun.
People around here knew what was up, but
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
and Dad got a little more credit too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Which feels a little insensitive too, I think. Yeah. Stone's victims were real people, man.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
God damn, you'd be a fucking true crime fan.
It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing.
Sensitivity towards the dead is what gives.
Exploit any of the victims.
Thank you, Jaime. You're
We're
my
not gonna
friend now.
exploit
We're
Stone's
having
victims.
soft tacos later.
I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location.
That's called
How do you
exploiting.
make a good movie.
You're missing the point.
I think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're like a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, You can always stay home.
Chris.
He's kind of number one on the call sheet.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously.
Fuck you, Chris.
Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to stone where we can shoot. Then I'm gonna go make this thing. Any way I have to.
Chris is gonna die. Yeah, it does worry me. Alright, look around the garage. Murder Mill. Murder Mill, script by Christine Gordon.
Here,
copyright
why don't you start with
1980.
these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frankstone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Alright, end of an era, Cedar Still Mill.
Sure no one was
To
sad to see
permanently
it go.
close. End of an era, Cedar Steel Mill.
Here,
To permanently close.
look at this.
The Cedar Steel
No projections
Mill,
dire
once
for
the
fall
industrial
season.
heartbeat of
It
our
mentions
town,
Frank?
is to be
No, but
permanently
it
closed
goes
after
into the
over
mindset
40
of the
years of
workers.
almost
People were
continuous
depressed.
operation.
There were
Founded by Howard
suicides.
Kinsley
At the
Kester in
mill.
1921.
Not at the mill, but like
The mill
people
in
who
its
worked
wartime
there or
heyday
got laid
produced high quality
This was a year or two
steel
before
that
the
was
murders.
distributed across the
Does
nation.
not sound like a fun place
Mr.
to spend a
Tester's
12-hour
legacy
shift.
was honored
There were a couple
by
articles
his
like
daughter
this.
Morgan in a statement given
Mill
on
was in
Wednesday morning.
serious decline.
Morgan Tester's
if it
statement
doesn't mention
suggested the
Frank,
I
family
don't know.
decision to close the mill
It's all
permanently had been taken out of
related
respect for the memories of those
to him,
murdered on its
to the way
premises
he was, or,
by
or
former employee
why
Stone.
he did what he did.
Not
or
everyone is convinced by this
something.
justification,
That's
however.
your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Also, I really wish that Chris would shut up while I'm trying to
The
read.
list sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Okay, thank you. Secrets of Killer Stone
I
come to
pulled
light.
some of these today.
God
What's that?
damn it, shut up!
Obituaries from around the time of the murders and a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
Ugh. Alright, as Cedar Hills tries to make sense of recent events at the Cedar Steel Mill, more disturbing details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scandal. 36-year-old machinist Frank Stone, who was shot dead by police during a violent altercation last Friday. Stone, who our own Sheriff Kusich is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3 years, has been described by those who knew him as a loner, creep, and oddball. Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Steel and its owners, the Tester family, despite a prior police record for violence. Wasn't there, let's see, it was somewhere in here, artifacts from the champion face of you. Oh, okay. I think you just get these things out of order, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Or do you? I don't know. You might. I'll have to figure it out. But, yeah, no. I don't know.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
Cassette tape. Tom Holt interview. Cassette tape. Oh. Okay, I just own the item now, I guess. You know, we're not talking to her yet, because we gotta keep the, gotta keep looking for the stuff. Oracle of the Omniverse. Guru Connor Barnham. Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does this universe satisfy you? Or are you left seeking a deeper truth beyond this reality? By harnessing the deep knowledge from this book, gleaned by Guru Barnham from his studies of those tribes closest to enlightenment, you too can assimilate the wisdom of the ancients' design and emerge from the cocoon of ignorance to soar on wings of cosmic bliss like a butterfly of enlightenment. None of those words have ever been said in that order before. How many pages are there? How many pages have I written?
An omniverse? Far out.
It was through my own practices, learned from my journeys through the American interior, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills. One beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seems so very much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhern family still owned a drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here, he was in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached. Okay, so multiverse and timelines, that's the explanation for this game, I guess. I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation, and while we may each have only finite possibilities on our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. Two, the different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries. Fucking hell, English is so hard right now. Flowing to a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some... Yeah, no, I'm just not allowed to go farther. Great. Oracle of the Omniverse. Yeah, I think you just get them out of order then. A book written by local Guru Barnham. If he really did have the secrets to traversing other worlds, you think it would require more than a $7.95 fee to obtain it. Yeah. That's the radio. So, Eerie Head, Redhead's Pinky Finger. All sorts of stuff I need to find.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell.
Okay.
Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night, before or since. I don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. Hell, but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place.
Alright.
And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time.
Yeah.
Like something out of a movie.
Thanks
Alright.
to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Okay, so... Holt is dead now, I suppose. Okay. So, current objective is to talk to Linda. Can I talk to these two? No, just to Linda. Alright.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Alright.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little
Insensitive.
intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar
okay.
Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one.
Interesting.
Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
She wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This
Chris
furnished
is a
chamber
mad
location
control
is
freak.
perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Yeah.
I don't know. This looks cool, but I really don't think they should have wasted all this time doing more research.
She's the director. She calls the shots.
It's our movie.
I hate her.
But she's the director.
I hate her.
Oh, yes!
Huh?
What is it?
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Work of Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people.
All right.
Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Yikes.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on?
Hello,
Oh.
Bonnie.
Interesting.
Okay. So this game is very much more story driven than like gameplay driven.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep.
Ugh.
There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, it takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret.
I'm calling it right now. That creek is gonna have the next item, the next little trinket for me.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
Jeez.
All right. This way.
Are we playing as Chris or as Jaime right now? Chris. I'm going this way though. Lord knows there's a trinket somewhere around. Gonna have to squeeze through here.
Breathe in.
There really hasn't been much horror yet, so I'm kind of disappointed at the moment.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people.
Okay. 2 ways into the stone drain for you.
Alright.
One easy and one hard.
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium 1 first.
Well, medium 1 is the climbing gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium 2?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Tattooed middle finger is the next trinket I'm supposed to get. I looked it up a bit because I thought I had missed something and I wanted to make sure. So trinket number 4 is the tattoo middle finger. And I didn't try to read too much because I'm obviously trying to avoid spoilers. But it said it was near the creek, so I'm gonna go with crossing the creek or whatever.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Alright.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember. I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't
Let
want to be
me
interviewed
go.
for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
Where's the trinket?
Campfire.
Looks old.
Bonnie and her friends used to come out here and hang out.
Bonnie seems too cool to have friends.
It's true. They
Trinket
were
thing.
not cool enough for her.
That's why she moved to New York.
Wait, really?
No. But she wasn't always so Bonnie.
What?
She was kind of a goody little two-shoes.
Who had bonfire parties at abandoned mills?
What's wrong with that?
It just doesn't feel very goody little two-shoes.
Well, Bonnie was the president of the
That's just
Clean Up
right
Cedar
now.
Hills High School initiative.
Thing looked.
We'd come through here and pick up all the litter that had blown in off the road.
Oh. Goody little two-shoes. What happened?
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Gotta love a happy ending.
Okay. Dude, we're like 3 hours into this game with no horror. I'm upset right now. There's been some creepy stuff so far, but other than the opening where we killed Frank Stone, there's literally just been walking, talking, reading some things. And like, I'm all for a story. I know this is a more story-driven game than anything else. I don't know. I signed up for a horror game. I feel kind of cheated that I haven't had any horror yet. Where's my trinket? There's my trinket.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And graphic.
I don't like the balancing mechanic. Oh yeah, middle finger. 5. I missed something. I missed something, guys. I don't like missing things. What are you doing, Jaime? What's out here? Okay, nothing. So we're gonna have to go here then. Alright.
Made it. This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
You think we would have gotten more horror if we went the other route?
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Oh boy, flashlight.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yeah.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
That cookware is gonna come in handy. We'll cook up a nice filet mignon for Frank Stone and he won't kill us. Alright. Come on, now there's gonna be some good horror.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your
This
dad
way,
about that
fellow traveler.
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
Ooh.
There was one time when I was little.
Yeah, I missed like the ear it doesn't had. Also, he just naturally walked too far away from me and ended the dialogue. I wanted to hear that. The Wraith.
Who would have left this here?
Philip Ojemo was already a ghost, haunted by a childhood at war. Autohaven Records offered him a new beginning, but familiar pains followed like a shadow, ready to break his spirit. Now this banshee of suffering stalks the fog, striking without remorse. Fear this apparition of terror. Fear greatly the wail of its bell, for it wails for thee. That's a bird skull instead of Azarov's head. Interesting. This is why you always explore. It'll introduce you to silly little Wraith plushie. Trinkets. Trinkets. Come on, give me trinkets.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene, but if I pull the director card, probably never talk to me again. Huh.
Good, she shouldn't.
Okay.
Alright, we found a key.
Better get back to Robert. I'm not sure about Linda's new scene, but if I pull the director card, probably never talk to me again.
You're already an asshole, just pull the director card. Okay, my key apparently doesn't unlock this. Nothing back there.
Okay, so when I was little and he was really drunk, even though he doesn't remember, kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night. Real bad.
Yeah.
Still can't use it like he used to.
He got a
Probably
pipe shoved
never will.
through it.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh shit.
This is gonna be what gets us to do
What
the
else did he
furnace
tell you?
chamber scene.
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
What's back here?
You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
I think we've gone a little far off the beaten path now. He's not going to respond to us. We gotta go that way. Yeah, nope, nothing of value back here, I guess.
Okay, so yeah. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
He's gonna get murdered. Oh shit.
No way. Is this...
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's. Yeah?
Yeah, this
I
is
thought
his
police
dad's.
officers had to guard those things for their lives.
I'm sure he did. And again, I can see why he left it behind.
Yeah, it's very gross. Really there. There's still a thing in front of there. I want to go in that door. It was closed earlier, it's closed now. Let me in the door.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I could...
Okay, yeah, nope. Getting
Nothing from them. I really wish walking
As I've been
far
saying,
away.
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies, especially.
Oh. I thought. So, like I was saying. Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
Okay. That's the way we crawled through as the sheriff, I think. Come on.
I think this is it. Up there.
Last chance to turn back. I'm not allowed to turn back. That's not how video games work. I have to keep progressing the story no matter what.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call. On the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
What's this? Okay. Hi, May.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murderville! Way to go, everybody!
Keep it down, man. The sheriff might hear ya. Disapproving. Okay, yeah.
You don't think you're being a little premature with the face sucking?
I just wrapped my first movie. I can celebrate however I want.
But we're not technically wrapped.
Huh?
We still have one more scene to shoot.
Alright.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry, nobody's gonna buy that.
Where were you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Furnace chamber.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No. It was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
Come on.
What's up?
Give us a horror scene.
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Get off me! Get off me!
Bonnie!
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool! What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, Linda?
Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say, and that's that.
Well, okay. Are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
Oh, boy.
I think you mean our set.
Yippee! Oh, it's the, God, it's bright. It's the item chest. Shovel. Plunderer's instinct. Give me the aura. My trinket. Let me in there. I want my trinket. Is this the way through to my trinket? Oh, that'll progress the story. I want my trinket. Don't tell me there's an unobtainable trinket. Oh no, it's just inside. Okay. We do have to go through the door to get my trinket. Oh boy. Real top-notch place they got here.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone.
Hell yeah.
I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Alright. Now find the trinket. 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 How do I get across there? My trinket. Boxes. I can climb over these. No. God damn it. Let me get to my trinket. My trinket, please. This will give me a way to get to the bridge. Get to the trinket. And shit. I want my trinket so fucking much. Give me my trinket, damn it. Chris, I think you have the secret to getting my trinket.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime, Chris,
All set?
Alright. I really hope I didn't miss my trinket.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
So wait, these two are in love with each other, but they're playing brother and sister.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents.
Come on. Psycho murder man come out of nowhere and murder
Might not be too late to
Chris.
save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
I want my trinket.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at high mids anyway.
How'd I do?
Okay. He wasn't very good.
You were good.
Wow. Okay. So neither of us are very good actors, huh?
Sorry. You were fine. But, you know, maybe it's just not your calling.
Honestly, I kind of hate it. I feel like next time I might want to try something easier, like directing.
Noises.
You okay?
Yeah. Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Oh, cool.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee.
I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
Oh boy, drama.
I liked it better when you were gone.
We're gonna go get some air.
I'm just gonna go get some fresh air.
You should probably go too.
What, like go?
I don't think I want you here right now.
Save the fucking sibling drama.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Movie making,
sure.
baby.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Gee, ain't this fun. Okay, use LTD. Raise your camera.
Holy.
What can you see?
Focus on the strange object to shoot.
Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it? Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
The entity.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
My trinket! No!
My dad would kill me if he
Hold
knew
up.
I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all to both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean,
Okay.
he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or
I
guilt.
need to
or
get
whatever,
that
but
thing.
He sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Well, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong
Let's just let him talk.
Dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
That's the machine shop. I don't want to go in there yet. I want my trinkets. Let's unlock. Surely this is where we get our trinket from. In this area, right? Where do I need to move that to? We'll figure out in a sec, I think. You know, as much as I'm enjoying the game, I do have to voice one thing, which is that I feel like, you know, if this is advertised as a horror game, and then it takes me, what, how far in are we right now? We're like 3.5 hours in. If it takes 3.5 hours to get to the horror of your horror game, it's not really, like, just, I feel like, you know, the intro was really strong, and now here we are, and the intro's just not what I am playing. I feel like the game's not delivering on what I was promised. which was a, you know, a horror game. And so far, sure, there's been some creepy atmospheres, but like nothing else that's really horror. Where do I take this thing to? Maybe. I do like the game. I just think that there's, you know. Oh, we are in the wall now. Yeah, I don't know. I think we definitely should have reached the horror by now. And the fact that we haven't is irritating. And I just, how do I get to my trinket? I gotta think for a second. Is there like something we could like move or whatever? Hold up, give me a second to think. So the trinket is up there. Obviously these things are in some way the solution. Ugh. Boy. Ooh, I got it. If I pull this into place, and then I climb it, and then I climb this, then I get what's important, my trinket. No? What the fuck, man? I want my trinket. I'm already upset that I've apparently missed 2. Oh yeah, no, let's not go down there yet. Jump across, jump across, jump across. Trinket! Ooh, the Eerie hat. Alright, Chris has a good relationship with all these people. Sam. The sheriff. Yeah. Well. We found the trinket, so that's good. I'm gonna go back and mess with this ladder.
go.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it.
Yep.
This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Okay.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
If you find a body, then there is much harm in looking.
Come on.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Okay. Door. Locked.
This should open the door, right?
Yeah, but it is an old abandoned steel factory, so.
There's something useful in there.
Trinket down here? No. Plunderers tends to show up when there's a trinket nearby. I don't think we'll find one without a Plunderer's Instinct button showing up. Open. Come on. Come on. Okay, I don't think the button's doing anything. And nope, still nothing in there. I'm just ready to be chased by Frank Stone. And I'm annoyed that I haven't been chased yet. Oh boy. There it is.
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Time to repair a
Can I ask you
generator.
something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not. That wasn't.
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like, I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like, just us.
So I'm just in the way.
seem to have been spending a lot of time with my girlfriend lately.
There's gonna be a fight here.
So we've been having a good time doing research. So what?
So she's my girlfriend.
And?
God damn.
You're not exactly
Petty
denying
drama.
that you're trying to put the moves on her.
Hey.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open. Generator working?
Nah. Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Scrounging time. I love scrounging. Will there be a brand new part to repair the generator with?
This might work with the generator. Could help with
This
the
is
generator.
it.
I need to find some parts.
Okay, so we have 2 parts.
How's the generator coming?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs.
Alright. This still locked? Yeah. Let's get to the generator. Okay, while holding RT to repair the generator, skill checks for repair here, and then use A to hit the skill checks. Alright. The skill check timing in this game is different than in the actual game. Alright, come on. There we go. Yeah, you have to hit it a little before to hit the great ones. Oh, this is good ambient lighting. We're gonna get some actual horror now, aren't we?
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
All right, we escaped. Let's go. We got a 4-man out.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
Yeah, door is locked. Well, good to check anyways. Maybe there's another way in there. The door has a window. It's an abandoned place. Break through the window. This is a window as well. You could break through the window. Windows can be opened. What's this? Okay, we need another key. good thing I've got the climbing. Alright. Jaime, use your fucking flashlight.
Can't believe you got me crawling through the rooftops like a raccoon.
Oof. Alright.
Okay, what have we here?
Oh boy, the trinket box. Alright, we got the first 5.
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
Alright.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Yeah, it's property of Frank Stone.
Oh, man.
Of course. What do you expect?
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
He was the machinist here, dude. Of course it's property of the machinist. Make my way up to the train.
Up. Still need to go up.
Nothing in the boxcar. Man, my teammates are fucking useless this match. I repaired an entire fucking generator all by myself. And they haven't done shit. Well, we're gonna have to jump, I guess. I'll go first.
I'll go first. Easy is 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Got you. Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
But it would have been a good opportunity to get rid of the competition.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yep, there's a hand in there.
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Now we're gonna get some horror.
Is insane.
God, yes. Finally, we're fucking picking it up. Cedar Steel Corporation, Cedar Hills, Oregon. Oh, damn.
Other people.
Parker D. No. Want to get close. Feel every blow. Hear their screams. Kessler E. This time make it last. Better control. For the neck, small cuts keep clean. Taste their fear. Okay. I think these are his victims. How do I turn pages again? The fucking turning of pages is not well explained in this game. They don't tell me which way to go. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut and fix. Okay. Well. Well. Good to know. Thank you, Frank Stone, for your wise words of wisdom. Oh shit. You're gonna escape through the hatch. There's a brain in here.
What is it?
There's a person in there.
Damn! I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
Yeah. No, they never found anyone in here.
The police ever found this place?
Wow, no shit.
Because they went and just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now. What? This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man. You can't get the sheriff now. I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now. It's ancient history. There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence.
Yeah.
You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie? The movie's done.
Yep.
Robert's right.
Yeah, this is an actual murder.
We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
Alright. See you in a bit, Chris. Not Chris, Robert.
We should get the hell out of here.
Okay, Calhoun's son and friend
I guess
murdered.
the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Say police. Following several days of rumor and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Kusich last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Calhoun and Joyce Spartan at Hawkline Point last Thursday night as a double murder. George Calhoun, 28, son of Cedar Hills respected drugstore proprietor William Calhoun, and his friends Joyce Barton died after their car crash and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Calhoun's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in that episode, when Mrs. Clay's nephew Alvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Kusich, we must all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. But yeah, a hatch. Pretty fucking cool. Is this like the hatch in the fog? It is. Is Frank Stone Vigo? Are we gonna find out something about Vigo? I want to find something out about Vigo.
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
I don't think moving that's a good idea.
You think moving that's such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
God, Chris fucking sucks.
I won't tell if you don't.
I think you're missing the point.
This is the point.
You've been like obsessed with making this movie all about Frank Stone ever since you heard about him.
So?
So it doesn't feel like it's our movie anymore. It feels like it's your movie.
Yeah.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert. I asked him straight up if he was interested in you. He didn't deny it.
Oh my god. I mean, what the hell, man? jealous guy. Sorry, not what I signed up for. So if that's how it's gonna be, then maybe that's it then.
Dude, Chris just fucking sucks.
When you mean that's it.
I mean,
Like, I get the
maybe
whole
it was
being
fun while it
jealous
lasted,
thing,
but that's it.
but it's like, you know, the moment he has some, like, the moment he has some apprehension about the fact that you've been spending a ton of time with another guy, you're immediately like, oh my god, how could you ever suspect that?
You know?
But it's like, come on, man.
I know it can work.
God damn. And then pulled back so easily. That is such a bad fucking idea. Don't stay with her. She's toxic.
Should we wait outside?
You go. I'll be right there, promise.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
Chris is gonna get murked now that she's all on her own. Can I please get a semblance of horror? Just a tiny bit of horror. Oh yeah. The entity magic is reverberating through all of this stuff. Fucking entity magic, baby. Entity magic, the void. All that shit.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah, now we're getting some action. It's like the void. Oh my god. Alright, is that what's happening? You gotta be shitting me. Into the entity's realm, baby. Close the door. Hurry up, that's the void, damn it. That's one of them void things. Hi, May's dead. Damn. The guy I wanted to die the least is the guy who dies first. Alright, we got our first taste of action, and it was 2 seconds and we died.
Anything?
I fucking love this game.
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot.
Alright.
So there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good job, Stan.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
There's that hammer right there for the hillbilly. If I can get to that, I can put it on the clock, and I swear that's gonna do something for us. But no, it won't let me back there.
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
It will if I get that fucking hammer right there. Come on. No, not gonna let me go over there. Alright. Yep, there are trinkets. I think after we complete this part of the story, depending on how short it is, that's when I'll call it for the night. Just because I'm gonna be real with ya, this game is kind of boring me. Like, it's a good game.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
Alright. Hold up. Long Island
That's a
auction
lot
house.
of dollar for an old movie.
Wow. $2,024. Wait, are there more Easter eggs on that? Okay, so the total tax is $20.24. The price is $10, $12, $20. Quantity is 1. Alright, no other Easter eggs on that. Yeah, no. As much as I enjoy the story of this game, I think the main issue I'm coming into is just the fact that I don't think I enjoy the lack of action. Reviewed at the second Fiendish Desires Fan Festival by your correspondent, Rabbit Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition, the cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other, better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre, and have more or less become par for the course on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first film, and I cannot explain why. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable and unlike anything I have experienced before, or am keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below-average movie-going experience into absolute pandemonium. This reviewer could not get out of that theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or a gimmick of some kind on the part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I'd have to imagine anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. Okay, so Murder Mill is panned critically, as it deserves. What's this? Susie! What? I missed one? No. Frank, Julie, Susie, and Joey. Before they were simply friends, now they are the Legion. They thought they deserved better than Ormond, and now they've found a place where they play by their own deadly rules and they can express their shared frenzy to its fullest potential. Well, nothing up here then, other than the stuff that we already looked at. Which means that now maybe I can go downstairs and grab the hammer from the painting. unlock this.
Something's missing.
Boone Totem. Thompson House. Hillbilly. He got his hammer. And then a fucking hexagon. We need a hexagon. Does anyone have a stray hexagon they could spare? You know, any just random hexagons on y'all. They get anything different from reading it this time? No. Nothing in there. Nope. Where is the hexagon? Tree.
You're coming with me, buddy.
You can't just shove that in your pocket. She shoved it in her pocket. Dude, she put it in her inventory. Okay, if I put this in there, will it give me a hammer for this thing? Or the access to the thing that I wanted? Golden hammer.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
Hillbilly. So what the fuck is that if it's not a hammer?
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Hillbilly, they said the thing.
Okay, time
oh,
to
and let's
unlock
play
that
with your
gate.
food. Let's play with your food on the thing, huh? Yeah.
What prize lies behind the mystery door?
Okay, so that's Pop Goes the Weasel.
Wanna know?
That's the Thompson house, I think. And this is...
Maybe it's a pattern.
Ooh, Huntress Lullaby.
Make heads or tails of it.
Haunted Grounds.
Or heads
Legion
and heads.
Pen.
And heads.
Okay. Rafe. No. That's the Thompson house. This is the tree. And that's the Hillbilly's hammer. All things that relate to Hillbilly. Bingo.
That was not so bad.
Well then. Alright. Well.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Ray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
I need to stretch
Let's
a
take
bit.
a look
One sec.
around. Be careful.
Oh. Don't quite know what
It's
that
like
is.
a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
That's the Huntress mask, which was in that shop.
Hey, Linda, check this out.
Trinket. Trinket.
This whole place is like a film set.
Akkadian demon. Mesopotamia. Statue from Akkadian Empire. Cuneiform on fragmentary clay tablets discovered nearby suggest it represents a mythological demon. Worshippers believed it capable of bestowing supernatural powers in exchange for their divination, protecting them and destroying their enemies. Is this meant to be the entity? I don't know. All I know is that I want my trinket. Victor's soldier. She told me they must die, that it must be violent to open the gates. I like my trinkets. The trinkets are, in my personal opinion,
Is that dried blood?
that's the actual Frank Stone mask, I guess. In my personal, humble opinion, the only thing that
You
truly
mean anything new?
matters in this game are the trinkets.
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that. Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh.
Stan's a faker.
Yeah, sorry. I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
other.
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a
He's an action movie guy.
crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
There's really only one thing I can offer you.
Which is?
My friendship.
Stan.
You're joking, right?
You strike me as someone who doesn't end up with a lot of people in your corner.
That's your opinion?
I'm pretty sure that whatever Augustine's up to does not
I
involve
will be in
us getting
Stan's
the sweet end of
corner.
the deal.
I like Stan.
If we've got any shot at figuring out what's
I
going
like
on,
Stan.
maybe
I'll be in his
getting the
corner.
upper hand, we gotta trust each other.
There's only one person I trust, and he's got two thumbs, and he's this guy.
You can trust me, Stan. I will give you my word on that. If you tell me the truth about your film strip.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
Yeah. Fold of Fear by Justine Jeffrey.
Chapter 28, Manifestation. Getting back to the settlement would have been easy. Wait. Okay, I was just gonna skim through this, but I saw a name. Stamper. Getting back to the settlement would have been easy a few hours ago, but the starlight was now suffocated, strangled by storm clouds. Beatrice could neither see nor hear whether she'd been followed, not with the air so full of driving rain, as well as the cackling of crows cutting each other quickly enough across each other quickly enough to sound like mocking laughter. Their cacophony never seemed to fade, no matter how much distance she put between herself and the stage. Or at least she couldn't hear the squelching, the slivering, the screaming. Yet still she pushed on through, into the roaring darkness. There was no way she could stop. Not now,
Not when she had no clue where that thing might be. The thing that Stamper had conjured, created. Not when the memory of it rising from the sludge and ripping Ron apart was still burning bright in her mind. Stamper. This is referencing the dredge. Something smashed against her shoulder, sending her spinning, tumbling backwards into stones, sliding down into shallow salt water with a noisy splash. She landed with a painful cry. The sharp, metallic taste of blood filled her mouth, and she released an awful scream as her nerves began to burn. She tried to force herself back up, only for her bad ankle to buckle. She dropped down with a scream of pain. Beatrice reached for the rock for support, trying to find purchase, but her grasping fingers met only what felt like sinew and spines and sludge. For all the tears beginning to fill her eyes, she could just about see the Drani's form looming over her. It is the dredge, guys. It's the dredge. Let's fucking go. Still dripping with the mud it was born from and the gore of her friends. The clouds closed above, the rain beginning to drum once more. A knotted appendage in the monster's loathsome form caught the distant, dying half-light as its body moved to strike. Alright. Let's fucking go. Fold of Fear. It's the dredge. I fucking love the dredge. Okay. Those are the bones of a canine of some kind. Those are little statues and relics, I guess. That's a picture. That's a Carmilla.
That's cheery.
That's an artist. That's the artist's painting. Black Veil is here. She's a member of the Black Veil. And I think she's a stamper. That's another painting. Okay. Well, now. The conclusion I think I'm coming to is that
I am speaking from the Trade Winds movie theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing
interesting.
some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical
okay.
personnel.
Murder Mill is causing public panic.
But I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill.
Oh boy, what fun.
From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. I can't see.
Okay.
I can't see. Oh my.
Oh wow.
Police have now opened fire.
Yeah, that happens pretty often.
Like the police line has been broken, and I can't see anything. Oh my god! Oh god!
Holy shit.
That's audio. Someone just straight up dying. That doesn't open. Yeah, that's Frank Stone's mask. No.
No. There's no way. It can't be.
A broken
Hey,
Super
Linda.
8 camera. It can't be.
You
you should really come see.
What are we looking at? Is it the heart locket of the hillbilly?
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Oh boy. Not good. Okay.
Sheriff Green!
No. No way. Sam!
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie!
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that.
Alcohol.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Okay, can we just get to a gameplay section so I can end this stupid fucking game, please? My annoyance grows long.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here. I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
He's dead now, though, so it don't matter.
He can be all right. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates.
He doesn't get that
He
chance.
could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
Let me get to a point where I can end this, please.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Donezo, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Bands, you know? I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but
lesbian,
once
let's
she found
go.
out my trip back home was definite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright. Ooh, wait. Before we stop, trinket time. Trinket, come on.
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety.
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you, ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh.
Okay, the crank. Yes, give me my trinket.
Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Yeah.
Just the
Ooh,
one.
blighted rat. 5 names I have
What are you
taken,
gonna
but
do
I
there?
feel no closer to the
Same
path.
thing I always do. Pick shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some...
Collections. Yeah, no. Artifacts. Right, I can't. Yeah. There we go. Weapon designs.
Oh, yeah?
Hold up. Fiction book. Yeah, no. Full to Fear is not really fiction. It's about the Dredge, and he's as real as they get. Except Time A is dead now. Yeah. I should have just fleed. I mean, Chris. Cool. Okay, so there are there are like 5 of them in each, and I can't find all of them.
yeah,
Just
that's
at this
fun.
point,
Can be, yeah.
I don't
Where'd
know.
you get that camera anyway?
We're gonna get.
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to an autosave and then end it. Alright.
Hey! Guys? Hello? Hey, where'd everybody go?
Alright, well. Yeah. Alright, folks, thank you for watching. I'm glad y'all were here. This was kind of a slog to get through, no offense. But we're gonna continue this later. Right now, though, definitely not. This has been very hard to get through. And it's just because I think the largest problem with this game is probably just the fact that it refuses to have any action in it. It is constant walking and then finding things, reading things, and then more walking. And that's fine. There are games that work like that. I'm just not a big fan of it.
And it's because it is literally just a time eater. You know, like, we're 4 hours in and we had one action scene and one death. And, you know, that's fine. You can have a game that's a slow burner. But this almost feels too slow burn. So, we're gonna raid out on someone. Probably someone playing just the main game of Dead by Daylight. Who do we raid on? Everyone I'd usually raid on is currently playing Casting a Frankstone 2. But I'm not sure I'm gonna raid out on someone who's playing Casting a Frankstone. I think we're just gonna raid out someone random, someone new tonight. Why not? Alright. Yeah, we'll just raid this guy. Alright, well everyone, thank you for being here again. I'm gonna look into this game a bit more before we come back to play it, but right now, I'm just gonna send you over to someone else. Have a good night, y'all, and I'll see you later.